Well, I guess on that note, good morning. Thanks, Vax. 3 months. You're so awesome. Thank you so much. Good morning, Vex. Good morning, Kay. Just bought art supplies. Ooh, tell me, what kind? What kind of art supplies did you buy? I'm still rocking the gouache that I bought recently. I'm excited about. And I just bought art storage supplies, I guess you could say. I recently got this off Etsy. I'm super excited about it. You can see it's a ceramic palette. Right? I really want to see if maybe I can glue like some like felt or velvet on the bottom so I don't drop it and crack it. Maybe protect it just a tad, you know, just a little bit. But it came with this super cute little like bookmark. It says thanks and a little note. Like, how cute is that? That's why I like getting stuff off Etsy. Like, you can tell like somebody made that, you know? And I absolutely love it. I'm really excited to use it. And I think everything should wash off of it like super nicely. Like in comparison to the plastic one that stains so much. But good news, I found out the gouache washes out like watercolor. Like the acrylics like ended up leaving all this like sticky gross residue stuff I couldn't really get off, but the gouache just rinses right off. So this will be the backup palette, but I'm quite excited to start using the new one, and I really hope I don't drop it and break it. And it was fairly reasonably priced considering it's, you know, seems handmade. I mean, these look like thumbprints to me, you know. And this is like a medium one. He had ones that were like even bigger and like little small ones. But oh, so excited. Okay, and then I went to IKEA this weekend. And one of the things I got, I'm really excited about. Let me go get it. This is art supply sharing moment. Okay, yeah, you gotta tell us what you got. Look, my camera's messing up. Ta-da! I'm so excited. I'm gonna put all the paint in it. Acrylic. So you do watercolor, right? So I've done all three now. I've done acrylic, I've done watercolor, and currently doing gouache. But yeah, isn't that so awesome? I'm so excited. And it perfectly fits all the little paints and stuff. I'm gonna stain it because it's just wood. I'm super excited. Awesome IKEA find. And I didn't even have to build it. But yeah, a moment. Yeah, super excited about that. I was trying to figure out because I have all these like paints just rolling around like in my drawer, right? Oh, what if I give them their own little spot, you know? The IKEA thing I didn't have to build, but sorcery is this. Well, don't worry, I did have to build the shoe holder that I bought as well. So that took me about 2.5 hours because Tricky had the drill that I liked. But I decided I think I'm gonna try the hot press paper for the gouache today. We haven't done that yet. It seems like the camera is being a little weird this morning. Don't do it, camera. Yeah. So we got a new paint tray. I got a place to put all my paints. I'm really excited about. Cute little note. I gotta put that somewhere. So is the music a little loud? It's a little loud in my ears. Maybe if I turn it down on my end. But I really like bulletin boards. I have a bunch in my room that I put together. But I think in this might have to go on the bulletin boards. There's gotta be a spot somewhere I can fit it. I'm real excited. Because it's so cute. Yeah, I'm excited to try the hot press paper. And see how that goes. Because it's really smooth, so Maybe I'll end up with really smooth lines. And I've decided which of the oh, here's the shoe thing if you guys want to see. Shoe thing. Oh, can't really see it. Shoe thing. And it like kind of like folds out at an angle. Has shoes in it. But I think I want to paint, where'd it go? This one. So like this like little structure with the 2 trees and the one on the top. With like the water below. I like that one a lot. I think that'll do me good. The pictures did not turn out great, but I tried. But yeah, that was such a pretty game. But I think that's gonna be the picture. Like this like middle section. Good choice. Yeah, I think it'll be a good one. Hopefully. And they're really like bright colors too, so I think the gouache will do well, you know? But yeah. So let's tape some edges. We got our practice paper ready. You there? Oh, I'm so excited about the new tray. Okay. And I saw that, I can never remember how to say her name. One of the ladies that I raid, she's got like the magenta hair. She's such a good artist. She uses like blue painter's tape. There's one called like Sharp Edge or something, and she just uses that on her paper and has no problem. So, and it's thicker. Like, I'm spending all this money on artist tape, or I could be just like buying blue painter's tape. Watched him yesterday, so pretty, so good. Did not expect the prehistoric critters. Very glad I rode the Nessie, right? You have to. As scary as she is. Yeah, when in Rome, right? You gotta. But yeah, so I could just like go to Lowe's and buy this Sharp Edge blue painter's tape, and she says it doesn't rip the paper or anything. And I'm like, what is this? And then you can get a thicker edge. What I've seen people do is do like this and then have like almost like a scrap paper under it that they tape it to. I might have to start doing that. It's so nice to like watch the other artist streamers and stuff because they have so many like little tips and tricks and stuff of stuff they've done that have worked really well, you know? So awesome. Called painter's tape. Yeah, but like I didn't expect it to not peel up the paper, you know, because it's not for paper, it's for walls. I didn't have high hopes for it for paper. Because some of them even like, some of the artist tape I've had will even pull up the paper. She does say that she can't find anything that doesn't rip the black watercolor paper. And I still want to try that black watercolor paper. It sounds so cool. But I have a lot of paper right now. So I think it has to wait. Oh, so I might have 2 interviews this week. I got a call from a recruiter yesterday saying, hey, I have a position I think might fit for you. Let me forward your resume if you're okay with that. And then I had that one interview last week with the other recruiter liked me, so she's forwarding my interview. And I had applied at a morgue to be a transcriptionist, but they hired someone, unfortunately. I was real excited about that one. But it didn't happen. I'm like, that would have been so cool though. I'm not usually excited about accounting jobs. So applying to something a little different, but still like admin-ish was kind of cool. And then I threw my resume into the pot for a couple remote jobs. Very unlikely though. There's always like 3,000 applicants. It's fun when I tell you how many people have applied. You're like, oh my god. So many. Sorry to hear they put your hopes to rest. Well, I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. So who knows, maybe one of these will be a fit. But one of the jobs is though only a 6-month contract and there's no PTO. And I'm like, ugh. Alright. We'll see though. No visiting family for holidays or anything is what that would mean. We'll see. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. What colors do we need? I'm excited about this one. I hope it goes well. Actually, before I guess I get going with the colors, man, I really need a bigger desk. Let's try and sketch out what we're doing here. So, oh, I think we're gonna need the ruler. There's a building in this. All right, Paint, you gotta skedaddle for a hot second. More like last step. Mentioning experience doing holidays on your own. Yeah, I've done it for a couple years now. We don't really do a lot. Yeah, I almost want the water to be like barely there. Thinking maybe just this would be fine. But I don't like traveling for holidays anyway, just because airports and stuff are a nightmare. So I try to go like before or after. It's cheaper, you don't have to like worry about long lines at the airport and stuff, you know? We don't do it either, it's kind of nice. Actually, you can just enjoy the decorations and vibe of the hustle and bustle. I do miss some of the things, I will say. Now, do I want to try to do this like slight perspective thing or just go like a straight on view? I kind of just want a straight on view. It'd be easier and I think it'll still look really cute. Yeah. I'm notoriously bad about decorating for things. Feels like I wouldn't be, but I am. Like I have a couple boxes here and there of stuff, and Tricky really likes Christmas, so we always put up Christmas stuff, but like not a lot. And I feel like I can't put up a lot anyway, because cats, they get into stuff, you know? They're pesky. Like we have the tree, Christmas tree goes in a spot that can get locked in for the night because they eat the lights off it. It's a whole thing. But I'm good about putting like a wreath on the door and changing out the like doormat. Hate traveling on Christmas and such. Do miss Christmas party, other fun Christmas morning routines. Yeah, but that's like, even if I was home, that wouldn't be things that would be happening because me and my sisters are kind of spread out a bit now, you know? How big do I want this building? So I want the tree coming off of it. Maybe it doesn't need the tree? I don't want it that tall. Christmas decorations may have been up the last 2 years or so. That's funny. I tend to keep out fall decorations longer than I keep out Christmas decorations. Like I have a collection of small glass pumpkins now, and they stay out. I was talking to Tricky and I'm like, do you care if these are just out all the time? He's like, no, they're cute. I'm like, sweet. So like, there's like 4 behind me. I get them, yeah, Halloween is my jam, you're right. I get them after, like during Christmas time, so they're all on sale. So instead of spending like $40 to $100 on a glass pumpkin, I'm spending like 10 bucks. It's perfect. Here's some of them. I really like this one. Like how pretty, yeah? Don't mind the dust, but I just love them so much. They're so cute. And then this little one. And then there's two more on the fireplace in the living room. I just love them so much. They're so pretty. I'm a big fan. That seems real crooked. Why does that seem so bad? It's just a little crooked, I think. Yes, those now just stay up. But hey, whatever makes you happy, right? Okay, and then... kind of in ruins. Here and here. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay. I'm excited to see how the paint does on this paper. I wasn't really planning on doing something so architectural for Abzu, but I just could not resist. This scene was just so pretty. The whole thing just seems very, like, leaning. Because it is. What's going on? Building is giving me trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. The ruins were gorgeous, right? They were so gorgeous. What we can do here. Trying to fix this lean. Like, I know you're a ruin, but you gotta have a sturdy foundation. I think the colors will lend itself well to gouache. Because it seems real vibrant. Is it just an optical illusion that it seems so crooked to me? What's happening here? Seems right. I'm not sure. Well, you won't see most of it, so I think that'll be okay. Alright, we have our rectangle. Let's see. Has some dividers in it. And it has the let's do 3 1/4. I want to get that arch in there. Are you feeling any better today, Vex? Have you had a chance to work on any paintings lately? It just looks so off. All of it just looks so crooked. I mean, lines all seem like they're going so weird. What is happening? Maybe it's this first one. Yeah, it's gotta be this first one. God, that doesn't seem like it's that off, though. So weird. Less met today, I've known painting. Watching Abzu was tempting though, right? Oh, the inspiration. Okay, so then our arch, it's kind of like decent ways in there. Maybe like that much would be okay. I think I'm really happy with the whole play the game to get the inspiration thing. It's definitely helpful. I have less days of, oh no, what do I paint, you know? It is quite helpful. Why is that so crooked? What is happening? Alright, where's my little circle contraption? Like approximately here-ish? Maybe? No, it's too small. Too small. Must be bigger. So let's see. That did not do what I wanted. That is not how that works. Okay, let's see here. How do I... Yeah, maybe start like that. That is not... That's like a quarter of it, not half of it. Okay. I can't figure out how to do this. I feel like this is a math equation, and I am failing it. Oh, because that's the way. I see you. Okay. Come on. Too short, though. That worked. That high-up. Bigger arch, please. I see, I see. Alright, how about here? Maybe here? Oh my gosh. Stay! That didn't quite work. Oh my gosh. I might just hand do this. This is not working the way I wanted. Group by function pi poster, right? This is a template. It's supposed to be easier. Nope. Not easier. That's okay. We'll old school it. I'm gonna paint over it anyway. It'll be fine. It's ruins. It doesn't have to be perfect. There. We have an arch. What's the next part? I have a second layer of this, and another can start it crumbling. So an inch higher than this one, probably. I'd say. It would be good. You need to be a little ledge. And so do you. Sniffle, sniffle. Okay, like that. Okay guys, if you're gonna keep buzzing, you get no volume. And then the two in the middle, excuse me, sniffles. My nose is just a hot mess today. So kind of. Here. That looks approximately right. And I guess here. That seems incorrect. I guess it's not. I guess it's fine. Okay. Turning into a structure. Slowly but surely. And it has this like cute little detail here. I like that. And then it kind of just has some ruiny bits here behind the tree. And I think I'll add a little bit to the outside. How big are you? Kind of that big. It's sad. Our game night that we do every Friday got canceled for like a month because our DM's gonna be out doing stuff with this fam. I'm like, no, Friday nights, what am I gonna do? Heaven forbid. Gonna have to find another way to entertain myself. Alright, and then it's kind of got this like extra little thing happening back here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I know, right? Ew. My Friday night plans. I'm in charge of entertaining myself? How dare they? think we're really getting something here. It's so bright. There we go. Tone you down a little bit. Oh, I feel like you can see it better. Okay. Alright, and then... It does have steps in the front. I did not account for that. Then we gotta start figuring out where all the plants go. His little face is kind of in the way in this picture. I'm thinking Journey might be the next thing that we do. It's kind of got like Abzu vibes, so I think it'll go well. A hint of steps, perhaps. Just a hint. This reminds me of some of the scenes in Dragon Age Inquisition when you go to like Elven Ruins and stuff. Or like the area called the Forbidden Oasis or whatever it is. With all the crystal shards and stuff. Same kind of vibe. Oh, this is an arch. I didn't realize that. I don't think I'm gonna make it an arch. Definitely does, right? Okay. So let's see. I think we have a good, like, basic shape for our little ruin here. And we can start figuring out where these trees are gonna go. Oh, this kind of extends outward. Oh, I didn't realize that. We can do that. You can extend. How far should you extend? Maybe just like half an inch. It's probably fine. It feels so weird to do this because I know most of it's going to disappear when I start painting. But I can do more like a watercolor thing first, just to lay some colors on, I guess. Okay, so now we need tree. I really like this guy, so we go up to about here. How much overlap do I want? I have a little bit. We bend a little bit. And we go kind of out like this. Oh, branches make them. And the details are so little. Okay. Got some tree happening here. What's this? Maybe this one. Okay, so we have kind of like fluffiness here. Comes out. Fluffiness. Okay, and then fluffiness over here. And it goes to about here, I'd say. Probably like that is good. Probably fine. Okay. You go this way. Yeah. Okay, we have one tree. Yeah. Next tree. Oh, it's got like a split in the bottom here. It's kind of fun. They're so skinny. And you come back over here. This. Should work. And then we have one branch coming out over here. So a little one. And you kind of go straight up. Okay. And you got one that goes this way. Okay. No, like, we're gonna just go straight this way. Okay. So finally sat down with season 2 of Star Wars Visions last night. Some really, really good ones. Yeah? What'd you see in there? I haven't watched those. You have to inform me. Okay, and you're shorter up a little bit. Make it over here. So much of the building gone, covered in tree. Okay. There. Okay, we have 2 trees. Alright, and then we have a lot of greenery happening. They're really good for the most part. Episode 1 of Season 2 was a former Sith apprentice turned Force artist? What does that mean? It uses the Force to manipulate and transmute paint according to like Force alignment and such. Oh, that's an interesting take. That's cool. Alright, we have a bunch of greenery here. And I'm gonna have to figure out what's in this doorway. I guess I could leave it blank. But yeah, we have a bunch of like greenery on here. Get out of here. Like that? I've never heard about someone using the Force to paint before. That's a cool idea. I guess so, wouldn't you, yeah? I just figured it'd be frowned upon. I guess that's why he's a Sith, right? Because he uses the Force to paint. It's inappropriate. It's fascinating. She had a secret mini Vader's castle in her studio and canvas. It was so different. So the canvas, like different rooms or different environments and themes. She had an adorable, really poly crab like little droid friend. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, what a fun little theme. Maybe that's something you could paint. Something based off of her stuff. That'd be cool. Should I put the tree on the top? It does seem a little naked without the tree on the top. Like it's cut off in here, but it's got this tree. I need something like just right here, you know? Or should I leave it balanced? Because right now it's balanced, and I'm gonna try to do like the light in the background. And we have more greenery over here. More of it here. Over here. And it's just kind of like all over here. Ends up being more gray, non-denominational Jedi. That's so funny. Sith Master came in looking for her, try and drag her back to the fold. She had an epiphany about the balance between light and dark. And it was a really cool ship. Nice. Nice. Guess there is like technically a fountain in the middle of this. Guess I could try to draw like something like the fountain that's in the middle. Yeah. A little ode to the thing in the middle. Okay, so here, if we put the thing I don't know, do we like the tree on the top? I kind of don't like it. I thought I would like it, and now I'm thinking I don't. I'm thinking maybe no tree. We'll just leave this empty space up here. And we can always chop it down, I guess. But no, because... Should I move the tape line? Last episode's a little girl who lived in a mining settlement. For kyber crystals, deposits have been corrupted by the Sith, that the miners have figured out how to extract the crystals for the Jedi to purify and use. Ooh, that's cool. I kind of like the tallness. Alright. Let's make it a little wider. Paint over it. I don't know if this step is necessary for the gouache, but I'm gonna pretend that it is. Alright, watch the drawing disappear. Okay. Oh, stifle. Ugh. Alright, I think we're done with the ruler. And now it's time for paint. And the new palette, I'm so excited. Alright, let's see. We have to make some colors. What do we got here? Alright, so we have this really pretty, like, kind of like aqua color. And we have some yellows for the trees and some really pretty greens. Oh, I didn't draw in where I want the lilies. I feel like I'm gonna do those after, because the white does paint on top of things pretty well, I found out last time. So I don't have to worry about where the white is. The little girl likes to sing, and her singing resonates with the crystals. And it scares her dad and the other miners, so she has to keep it quiet and not sing near the crystals, but the way they show her song resonate with the crystals is amazing. Ends up being how the kyber gets purified back into its natural state. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, I know I need a yellow. So we're gonna need yellow. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. And then the flowers are like an orange color. So let's grab that. Oh, I haven't used this one yet. Exciting! And of course, there's a Jedi on hand to take her away for training afterwards, of course. Oh, that was just like a bunch of the oil. Come on. Come out. Okay. That was probably more orange than we need, but you know. Alrighty, and then... see, which one of these blues is going to be the right blue? That's my question. Is it going to be, like, what's a teal blue? Is the cerulean blue, maybe? Is that a tealish kind of blue? I don't know. Let's try it. Because everything's kind of blue. The building's blue. The water's blue. The trees are blue. This might be hard. Oh yeah, that might be the right blue though. Wallace and Gromit style episode was a thing. Oh, I love Wallace and Gromit. That's so funny. It's like, how do I differentiate all these blues, you know? There's so many blues. This is blue, this is blue, these are blue. I always put teal turquoise. Yeah, well, it's very, very turquoise-esque. So maybe this was mixed with the white to do this, probably, yeah. But like this one, maybe with some of the, like the Prussian blue, could darken it and change the color like a little bit. Maybe a tad. And you were totally right about the white. I'm gonna end up probably having to buy white gouache. Okay, let's see what we can make with some of these. I know I'm gonna need white. And I think I didn't use the titanium white, I just used the regular white. And I need a really fun green. 2 greens, a dark green and a light green. Grass green, I guess, maybe? And then we could do the pale green? Yeah, that's super green. Okay. And then we'll need the pale one for the highlighted bits. For sure. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got going with these. More greeny turquoise teal. It's darker. Yeah, it's like a, you know, like a darker. And this is very like tealish. Let's see. Mess around with some of these and see what we got. I think I was bad. I didn't clean my brush afterwards last time. I really gotta get better about that. Yeah, I think this might be good for the water and stuff. Look how pretty. That's a good color. Yeah, I think that for the water would be good. That's really pretty. Yeah, I want to start and see what I can get for the closest though. I think this is... Now, does it do the lifting? Kinda, the watercolor does, to make those highlights, you know, in the water. It doesn't quite, because it dries so quick, so I might actually have to go over those. And with a little bit of like white, like the same color as the trees. That's pretty much the same color as the trees, I feel like. But yeah, that's the perfect color for the water, for sure. 100%. Alright, and now let's see this darker blue. Thinking maybe some of this for the building, or like a combination thereof. Yeah, I think for the building it's definitely more of that color. Perfect! Hello! This is what we're doing today. Based on Abzu. How are you doing? Yeah, I think that will be good for the building. With the light wash of that. I'm pretty good. I'm really excited. We're playing with the gouache again. Abzu is Abzu an anime? No, it's a video game. I played it on Sunday. It's an underwater kind of thing. It kind of looks like an anime. It's super, super pretty. Here's some of the pictures from it. It's gorgeous. Has a lot of underwater stuff. I was very tempted to do these like these caves, you know? That also seemed really cool. But that actually might lend itself better to watercolor. I don't know. But yeah, you're this little like diver and stuff where you go around, you learn what happened. Super fun. I recommend watching a playthrough or playing it yourself. It's a fun little game. Okay, now let's see what this yellow looks like. That's very bright. That's fine. I mean, the trees are pretty one-dimensional. Yellow-wise. Can probably add some white highlights. And that so much orange came out. But I think that'll work well for the flowers. They'll stand out pretty good. And these greens. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I want to see what the light one looks like on top of it. I don't remember if they layer well or not. What are you up to today, Perfect? This fine Tuesday. There's actually not a lot of colors in this thing. I'm gonna have some trouble with the water, I think. Just working and that's it. Just working. Well, I hope it's a good work day. Doesn't give you too much trouble. What a color palette we got going. See if we can get that one to layer. I guess it is like a pixelated video game, so it makes sense that it's not like got a bunch of depth of color. I don't have to do too many reflections in the water though, because it has like the lilies on the top and like the kind of green algae looking things. Be interesting. Okay. So I think oh, and these do re-wet like watercolors, so I think I can leave them in the tray a little bit. Not light enough? Let's see. I don't know if that's light enough. Maybe it needs more white. Yeah, it might need more to really stand out. That might work better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a better color, I think, for the trees and the highlight. Let's see how it dries over it. Seems to show up over that fine. Alright, let's see if this light green. If I remember, they didn't layer well. Let's see. Yeah, they don't layer very well. I'm gonna have to add some white to that. I think they're just too close. But it definitely has two colors in it, for sure. Yeah, in the vines, there's definitely like two colors. Maybe some yellow in there? Maybe some yellow might work. Maybe that would brighten it without it, like, making it pastel. So I don't necessarily want it to be like a pastel green. That's a lot brighter. That actually might work. Yeah, that stands out much better on top of it. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. I think there's a plan now, guys. I think there is a plan. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I'm so excited on the hot press too. We haven't done anything really on the hot press. Okay, so anything inside the tree is the building. Anything outside the trees is the water. Water. I guess, kind of. Should I wet the paper? I don't even know. Let's change the water real quick though, because it's a little green and we're going to be doing a lot of blues at first. And I don't want that to start changing the colors. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, does the yellow go over the blue? Like how worried about these trees do I need to be? Maybe slightly worried. I guess I could always do like a white layer and then a yellow layer. Just try and stay away from too much of the tree stuff. Okay. I feel like I should at least try and get some water on the paper. Ooh, I didn't think about this. The hot press does not like washes. So this might be a tad difficult at the top section. Forgot about that. Oh my gosh, there's so much hair in this brush. How did that happen? I mean, yellow doesn't usually go over darker tokens very well. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that brush had so much hair in it. Come here. Give me your art gum eraser. Save my day. Alright. Yeah, I did forget about the fact that this paper does not like a wash, so we will try our best. Let's see what happens. How do I want to do this? That's a good amount of water in it first, I think. Alright, here goes a lot of nutting. I'm kind of worried about this. That is not an even coat. How do I even get it to do that? Worried, so worried. Oh my gosh. I just didn't want to end up with a bunch of these like really harsh brush lines. I just don't know if that's gonna go away or not. Man, I hope it does. I hope with enough water it does. It's gotta be ugly before it can be cute, right? Ooh. Better if it's not even. Oh, it's not. Get out of here. It is not. Lies. Okay. is just the first layer. First layer. Oh no. Remember, like acrylic on the page. Black's the color for balls, right? I just gotta remember. It's gonna be ugly before it gets pretty. And this is not a paper that likes a wash either, so I didn't do myself any favors. I was just excited to use the paper. The color's pretty though. Unevenness of nature of the paint. Things better nature of the paint is embraced. No, 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 no. It will bend to my will. Now this is just a user error thing. I'm just not used to it yet, you know? I'll get better. I'll get better as time goes on. I'll figure it out. I haven't unlocked many layers in gouache yet. I need more gouache levels. Oh, the paper's starting to get mad over here. Okay, leave that section alone. I think it's pretty already. Evenness. The unevenness is organic depth and nuance just happens. It's like the paint isn't working for you. True, you're new to gouache. Skill tree still, right? Need more levels in gouache before I can be truly confident. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Okay. I think I might leave that section for now and move on to the bottom half. Oh, I didn't need to. It's kind of like the same color all the way down, I think. I don't think it changes much. In here. Give me that line I want. Beautiful. The lines you can make with this is so much better than acrylic. Oh man. I will give it that. It's like, oh, you want to put a line here? Sure, man. Here, have a line. No biggie. Eek. is a gorgeous color. Get in there. Okay, that line error was user error. That was not the paint's fault. So pretty. Throwing the paintbrush is generally not a good technique. Not what we're going for today. Let's try and keep that in our happy little hands. Right, layer one. Alright, let's check our reference. I think I need it in there. Yeah. I need it in there and in there. And this middle part. Come on. Here we go. Good job, paint. Now this little section up here. There we go. All right, and then this middle section. Try not to run it over too much. Ooh, I heard something. Summer! All that blue is like therapy for me. It's so pretty, isn't it? Welcome in. We're doing one based off of the game Abzu that I played on Sunday. It was super, super pretty game. How's your Tuesday going? Just trying very hard not to go too crazy over these lines. I'd like them to still be there. Blue therapy. It's such a fun blue, like that very like turquoisey blue. Get in there. Oh, Summer, I've been meaning to ask, now that you passed your test, like what's the next step? What do you do now? See it in there. Okay. Alright, I think blue layer 1 is looking pretty good. I only caught the troubleshooting stream on Sunday. Yeah, well, I figured it out. So the rest of it, I got back on, I played it in windowed mode, and then it was good. So I think it turned out okay. After that. Missed the long-awaited reveal of Summer's test score? Let's share again. Summer passed! Woohoo! It was very exciting. Alright. We have layer 1. Oh gosh. It's gonna look bad before it looks good. I know, right? Celebratory summer stream. Woo! It was quite exciting. Okay, who's next? What do we do? What do we kind of to plot out next? I keep wanting to like go in and lay the shadows down, but it's not watercolor. Doing that does not help me in the slightest. Thanks, guys. I'm back to full-time working. Want to do a fellowship, but I'll do it a year later. Oh, okay, okay. That is exciting. All that hard work. Oh, let's make sure the green actually goes over that blue before I paint everything blue and I'm not able to put the like vines on it, you know, that'd be sad. This is what we're trying to paint today, by the way. Oh yeah, it doesn't really. Oh no. It doesn't like going over the blue? Ugh. That's not good. That one does a little better. Okay. Well, I need to do maybe the green vines next. If that is not gonna go well for me. Okay. Yeah, I think the green vines next. I mean, you could do some shadows now. Remember, the order you do thing influences the illusion of depth. Yeah, but like also because I end up going over it so thick, it's just gonna disappear. You know, like those flowers from last time. That was real thick. I think I'm gonna go over and do the darker green in the viney areas, so I don't want to lose them. And apparently I can't really do them over the blue. My voice today is very... I feel like an old granny. Maybe it's because I'm tired? Let's just do this little light layer first. Get it on there. Fair point. Back in my day. Okay. Just like a little bit of the green so we can paint around it with the blue. We can touch it up and add more and more depth and everything after. Very cool. There are a lot of gravelly voice in old noir films? I don't know. The voice reminds me of those old-timey detective noir movies. I'm gonna have to watch some of those. They sound so fun. Oops, it went over. It's okay. I think the blue goes over the green, just not the other way around. And then so much down here. I remember when I did the field of flowers that I felt like it didn't look good until I got mad at it. So I'm hoping this time I don't have to get mad at it for it to look good. I feel like I want to point in painting without rage in order to make things look good. That's what I'm hoping for today. That's the goal. Get in there. I feel like the details in this one are also a lot smaller than I've done in a little while. Even though the paper's pretty big. Oh. Get out of there, hair. Oh, where's my line? I don't know where my line went. I guess you're gonna just go this way. Get in there. Go around the tiny little banister. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Okay, there's all the little greenery bits for now. I'm gonna start to pick out the form here. It's kind of fun. Oof. All of my hunching. The palette's doing well, though. Look how cute this is. So adorable. I'm really loving it. I'm happy with how it's working out. Let's see here. should we do next? Should we try and block in the yellow maybe? For the trees? I'm thinking maybe the yellow. As I think the blue should be drying at least. Yeah. Okay. Time for yellow. Probably would have, yeah, I think the yellow. Oh wait, what color is the little triangle guy too? He's kind of yellow. Maybe I'll make it yellow. It's so pretty. It's just like, itty bitty, come here. I know it's probably not gonna stay, but just a little placeholder. Ta-da! So cute. Okay. Let's do, I don't know, I guess this one first. I know it doesn't have a ton of shadow in the picture, but I might have to add some kind of depth or something with maybe the orange. Because it just seems silly to just have it just be pure yellow, you know? Just seems a little silly. It's gotta have a little something else going on. That'd be neat, right? It's gotta have something. So I'll think about where those should go, but we'll get the yellow one at first. Because we know it's gotta have that. Oh, actually the blue does go in here a little bit. Oops, I missed a blue spot. Right in there. I'll think we'll get the blue back out. Okay. There's our first kind of little spots of yellow. So bright. But yeah, definitely be adding some dimension to that. Too flat the way it is. So bright though. Where's this line? I think you come down kind of like this. And around here. And then up and around. Oh, much yellow. Okay. Okay. I think that's a good base for our yellow. So bright. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Get the idea though. I'm not sure how I'm gonna, I guess I just have to go over with a lot more and a lot thicker to get that to do what I want. feel like maybe I should start on the stuff down here a little bit. I know I want the like super light green algae bits. And then the dark water. Okay. I do feel like maybe the next thing should be the darker blue though. I really don't want it to get lost. Oh wait, let's do the this little spot that I missed in here. That's better. Okay. Now I guess, yeah, let's do the dark. I'm gonna lose my lines though. Maybe I should make the lines a little darker. Because I want to be able to go back and darken these up a lot with the paint. So that they stick out, you know? Because these are going to be shadows. I don't want them to disappear if I stick a wash over it, you know? Okay. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. And I'll be able to see it. Okay. Let's do it. Do need the yellow to be at least a bit dry though. I guess I can start at the bottom. So much darker. Oh gosh. This makes me nervous. Ah. But it is a very different blue, so it's not getting like lost in that sense, which is nice. I'll definitely be going back and adding highlights and lowlights. Eek. Okay. Let's do it. I'm so nervous. Okay, that one got a little lost. But this is first layer. It is a tad unfortunate that the building is blue. I guess I could have like done my own thing and made it more gray, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, all of a sudden it got dark again. There you go. Oh gosh, don't get lost. Oh my god, one side is so much darker than the other. This is just absolutely silly at the moment. What happened? Okay. First layer. First layer is not going to be pretty. Just get it on there. Get it on there. Okay. And for the bottom, that's so dark, and then it's just like, bam, so light. That's unfortunate that it's so dark. Oh my gosh, use my fingerprint, gosh darn you. I mean, it's fairly dark on the bottom in the picture. That's okay, I guess. Once I start adding all the little, like, shadowy bits and then the bricky details, I think it'll be okay. I think we'll survive. No guarantees, but I sure hope so. Oh my gosh, I almost stuck it in the wrong blue. Can you imagine? No! Don't do it! We have a guest coming over on Friday I'm very excited about. It's one of Tricky's friends that I've also gotten to know pretty well. She lives kind of far, so we don't see her super often, but she's coming to stay with us Friday through Sunday, and then we go on a trip for 4th of July for Tricky's birthday with some other friends. So I don't know if I'm going to be available to do anything next week very much. I know for sure Tuesday I will be gone. So next Tuesday there's no stream. I will not be in town. I'm hoping though, because we'll be back Wednesday, so I should be able to do something on Thursday. depending on what everyone's plans are, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday, just because we will have a guest over. So I wanted to try and play a game, and we are leaving for our trip Sunday too. Sunday's a big day, so I am a little unsure what the streaming schedule is going to be like here for a little bit. I'm wondering if maybe I should change it up a little bit, like maybe Thursday, this Thursday I should do the game, and then the next Thursday when I get back we can do the painting from the game. Like if that would be better, you know? Guest cameo, I don't think she wants to do that. We get along really well. She's a very sarcastic introvert kind of person. Oh, we really like her. She also goes to like Ren fairs and dresses up like pirate and stuff. And she does historical costume stuff like really well. She's an amazing seamstress, which is really cool. I don't think she paints though. So yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe Thursday should be the game, and then when I'm back next Thursday I can do the painting from it. Because that would kind of keep us on schedule, you know? But then again, I don't know when all these interviews are supposed to be happening. Everyone's like, are you free later this week? They're like, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? And I'm like, I guess I am. Like, okay. Like, could you guys, like, pick a day? It'd be great if you could pick a day. You know? So I know. But no one's picked a day. If it's even happening. You know, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We will see. But I think that might be the plan, though, because that sounds like a pretty good plan to me. I'm thinking of playing Journey next. What do you think? Do you guys like Journey? Like, if I remember correctly, it has some pretty cool scenes, like for paintings, you know? Ask if you're free and then just leave it hanging. It's so dumb. I know, right? They're like, you're unemployed, you're not doing anything. I'm like, well, yeah, but like also kind of. I don't have things, I still do. Keep myself busy. Oh, it's Journey. It's like Abzu in the desert, right? That's like kind of same vibes. Plus, I don't think it's a super long game. I don't know. I'm also tempted to just do like maybe not a game I have to completely finish, because like The Witness is really pretty and I think has some wonderful vistas, but it's too long of a game to like finish in one sitting for me, at least. The puzzles, there's too many puzzles that are hard for me. But it's really pretty. Maybe we could do like a walking tour of The Witness at some point or something, you know? Just like spend an hour wandering around being, is it this part? It's so pretty. Jobs don't care about people's personal lives. Work is all the life you need according to them. I mean, you're not wrong. I do think that. Alright, let's see. I have a lot of the base colors down. Oh, but this is like... yellow on the top too. And then like kind of blue. We have our base down on that. So I'd love to get an email or a phone call, you know, today just to know what my schedule is going to be for all these things this week. I'm trying to think of what other games I have in my Steam library, you know, to get inspiration from. I guess we could do the tree trunks next. They're this like really pretty light blue. And then it's gonna be time to start treating some of this like more acrylic than the like how I'm treating it now, which is more like watercolor. Let's get the base on here. It's a really light blue color. Everything's so blue. But I mean, that's how it is in the picture. So it's not wrong. Just get some base color in there so it's not white. Okay. Got our base. I'm gonna have to get more walking simulators. Like the Fabled Woods, like that was a walking simulator. Should I start doing something in the water area? I guess I could do that. It doesn't have a lot of blue in it. It's like a lot of like just the greens with flowers on it, you know? And the flowers I'll add in just pure white over the top of everything because the white covers everything. I learned that before. But yeah, I guess I might do that. Just start adding a bunch of like green. Because I wanted the really bright green down here. Like that. So pretty. And then I can take some of the actual blue like with it, you know? No, give me more color. There we go. Yeah, like it's got the really like, there's some blue, but there's a lot of green going on, kind of a thing going. And I can of course refine it more, but I want to get like just a base at least of something on here. So it's not empty. I don't want a bunch of white spots. You know? Okay, there we have the start of our water. Hi, Luna. What's this girl up to? You want to show everybody your shaved belly? You want to show everybody your shaved belly, Luna? Hi. Yeah. Come here. Everybody bask in Luna's little shaved belly. Do you see? Luna's little shaved belly. Yeah, you got shaved belly. Hi. Yeah, so Luna had an ultrasound the other day. I was trying to figure out why she's such a pukey girl. So they ran a myriad of tests on her. All her organs look fine. That's a good girl. Yes. So now she has shaved belly. It'll come back. You can't have the headphones in. He's walking off in shame. Mother, how dare you share my shaved belly with the world? Do not approve. She'll be okay. But it was good to know that there's nothing actually wrong with her insides. I was so worried for the longest time that she had like a, I don't know, a hairball, or like she'd eaten a bunch of string, or, you know, something in her stomach, you know? But no, nothing. There's nothing in there. So it's good to rule it out, but oh my god, it was so expensive. I'm like, they're like, well, we can do all these other tests, and it's a couple $1,000s more. I'm like, no. We tried the ultrasound that showed most of what we needed to know. I'm good with that for a little while. And I'm still waiting for blood test results on a couple other things. So we'll see there, but... Okay, now I'm thinking I need to go over it with the thicker paints. That's what I'm thinking. Now that I have everything color blocked out. But you know, before we do that, now that we've kind of reached a stopping point, I'm gonna take a small break and go use the bathroom. Maybe get some water. Since we've got like the first layer done, you know? So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Luna's still hanging around. You wanna come up, Luna? Go lay in the bed. Come on. Oh, good girl. Yeah. What a good girl. Go lay on the bed. Be a good kitty. Yeah, don't sit on the gouache box, please. And you don't need to come here. Go lay on the blanket. Lay on the blanket, kitty. Do not fluff the bed. No, just lay down. Good girl. There she is. Alright, she's chilling. You gonna chill? Not completely settled. I think she went and got a snack. Alright, now that we've reached the really rough, messy watercolor version, it's time to do the more acrylic-y type version. I guess I'll start with the blue again, because I'd like to get that a lot more even. Ugh. Back's starting to kill me though. I might need more of that color. Alright, so I want some water on it, because it needs to be smooth, but not so much so that it's like crazy transparent. That's still pretty thick. You stay in the paint tray. Stay in there. All right, let's do this. Oh, nervous. I'm so nervous about this part. Should I start at the bottom and work my way up? I think I'm gonna do it. Happening. I think even that is more watery than it should be, almost. Because I think the idea is that I want to be able to go over these spots and have it not, like, layer the paint, like, change the color of it at all. That's really dark. It's definitely the correct color, though. Oh, there's a hair. No! There's a big old hair. Get out! See if I can pick it up. No, maybe not. Okay. I feel like it's better, but still streaky. I'm not sure that's better. I do enjoy the bolder color. Get in there, bold color. It's too dark now. That's okay. We're going to be adding the light, so it'll just be dark. It's just going to be what it is. There we go. Okay. I heard kitty noises. Who's out there being a kitty? Who's demanding to be a kitty? Get in there. Do what I want. The trees are becoming a tad cloud-esque. But that's okay. Yeah, like, the brush gets too dry. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be streaky. I don't like it as much as I like the flower field. But I guess I did have some trouble with the sky on that one. I think maybe also my choice of paper was not the best for this. Maybe the paper with more grip on it would have worked a little better. I don't know. Maybe. Look, it's just like gone. So weird. So weird. Maybe it's drying in the palette more than I had anticipated. Still definitely need more levels in gouache. Because that's just a hot mess. Oh no. Suspicious of why hot mess. Is it my fault? What did I do? Yeah, but this is supposed to be the it working itself out, and it's really not. Well, I haven't raged at it yet, so maybe that's what I'm missing. I still have to rage at it. Like, I thought I had a really nice consistency, but I'm thinking it might actually just be drying in the palette though too, which would not be helping things. Yeah. Could be part of the problem. So it doesn't stay as liquidy as I'm thinking it should, maybe? Therefore I'm not like compensating enough? I don't know. Don't know. It's an unusual beast. Like, it's not getting even, which is frustrating. Let me go grab my other one. Hang on. Okay, so here's the last gouache piece I did. And yet again, feel like I couldn't get the sky nice and smooth. It's still very, like, choppy. So, it might just be a thing. Oh, this is like really... There. Might just be a thing. Okay. Well... Well. The spot definitely needs more. It's too light. But I was at least able to get it, like, I know one color all the way across, which is what I'm having problems with it here. I feel like I'm adding too much water, but, like, if I don't have any water, it doesn't spread. But this is also different paper that soaks up water better. Interesting. Alright, let's let that dry a little bit. I'm not sure quite what to do about that issue currently I'm having. Not sure at all what to do. Man, people make such cool paintings out of gouache though, so like I really want to learn how to do this, right? You know? Could be less washy. Yeah, I thought I was doing less washy on the blue, but it did not do well. Honestly, something is not right. I'm still too washy with it, maybe. But if it's not washy at all, it might as well just be acrylic, right? There's gotta be some kind of happy medium that I have just yet to grasp, you know? More levels needed. If anyone has a gouache like level up manual, I will take it. Gonna have to spend some time. Maybe I should watch some tutorials. I always say that, like with my watercolors. I was like, I'm gonna watch some tutorials, and I never did. I mean, I did watch one of the streamers do a gouache painting, and it was so good. And I'm just like, why isn't mine doing that? You know? But she has lots of gouache levels, and I do not. If we're gonna continue with that analogy. More gouache levels needed. And she was not using it like acrylic, you know? I am jelly. I gotta figure it out. It's going to work. We will end up with something beautiful. It'll happen. There you go. Filling my XP bar. That's right. Maybe what I need to do is like how I learned to draw back in the day, like master study stuff. Like watch a YouTube video and like try and recreate it. Like that kind of stuff. Maybe she used a medium of some kind, thickener or something, add to flow without getting so translucent. I don't think so, because she was doing layers. Like she had a kind of medium green layer and she was doing a dark blue over it for the shadow. And it was perfect. I think I just don't, and it was somewhat translucent still. I think I just don't have my, I just don't have a feel for the like translucent-y stuff yet. Like how, like what layers work where and stuff. I still gotta figure that stuff out. You know, like how wet you need the paper to be to get it to do what you want, you know. How wet should your brush be versus how wet the paint should be. All those little things. I just don't quite have it yet. I'll get there. We'll get there. I really do like the vines all over it though. I mean, it's starting to look kind of cool. Even with the streaky, like, the streaky stuff. Oh, Luna, you so cute over there being adorbs. I'm drinking coffee today, like poor man's coffee though. So like instant coffee, oat milk, sugar cubes, and chocolate syrup. That's my drink of choice today. Alright, this like spot is bothering me. I just felt like it was too light. Yeah, I think if I keep layering it, maybe it won't be so streaky, because even that was better. I don't mind some of the streakiness, A lot of sugar. Yes, it was. If I'm gonna drink coffee, it's gotta have like a lot of sugar. I mean, it's a big mug, to be fair. But still, yes. I have to have a lot of sugar in my coffee. Definitely a lot. Okay, let's see here. I hear you. Let's do another. Let's do another gorgeous layer of this green. While I have you here. I think I'm definitely going to add some of the dark green to it as well. Oh, cute. Wilfred Brimley shaking his head. Who's that? Someone who likes black coffee, I'm guessing. But is that the reference? Someone who is a coffee purist? I'm definitely not a coffee purist. I like my tea usually without anything in it. But even that, sometimes I'll put like cream and sugar depending on my mood. Oh, guy from the diabetes commercials. Oh gosh. I feel like I don't eat/drink too many sugary things. I have my weaknesses. So as long as I keep my weaknesses out of the house, it's pretty okay. But like when I drink a coffee that's this sugary, it almost acts as like a meal replacement because it's just so much. My body's like, I'm not hungry right now. You had this huge coffee. And that really satisfied my need to eat. The diabetes guy. I remember those commercials. Those were so funny. Not that diabetes is funny, but that guy was a hoot. Oh, you being such a cute little loaf, Luna. Does anyone have any cat points saved up? Because she is adorbs. I'm feeling a little better about it. Keep comparing it to this one, and I'm like, okay, it's getting places. Summer does! Summer redeemed the meow! Okay, you ready? Hi, Luna! The little black hole of a kitty. Yes, you're so cute. You can just like barely see her little eyes. Hi, baby girl. Beat me to it. Yeah, my old girl. I know, can you believe it? You've lived in 2 different states now. You've been in a plane? That's more than most cats can say. She's such a good girl. Ah! Okay. My Luna. She's such a sweetheart. She's mostly good. I think the only bad thing she'll do is she gets crystals in her bladder and stuff, so she'll pee on like dog beds and stuff. Or anything you leave, like anything soft you leave on the floor. Like you have to make sure the house is picked up if you leave clothes on the floor, they're fair game. But other than that, she doesn't really do anything else bad. Like, Lottie destroys the house. That's her big thing. Nimbus eats anything that looks like a string. But Luna's pretty good. As long as you keep your house tidy, she doesn't get into much. Okay. We got that kind of going. Let's try to see what we can do about this building. I think most of the stuff around it is dry. I'd like to maybe use the smaller brush. Yeah, you're a little smaller. Plane is a pretty big deal, right? For a cat, it's a pretty big deal. And she did a pretty good job. She only puked once on the way down. Like a good little kitty that she is. Oh gosh, come on. Trying to keep these lines like fairly thin. It is difficult. I guess maybe from up there it doesn't look like stairs, but from close up it's starting to look like some stairs. That's pretty good. Okay. It kind of looks like stairs a little bit. Starting to get some actual like forms in these things. A little bit. Alright, maybe we can do like the shadowy parts now of this. Like the darker. Let's try to do it. I feel like I need to use the smaller brush. Oh my god, my hand is so shaky! So shaky. Have you guys ever had to travel with a pet? Speaking of Luna being on a plane. Speaking of kitties on a plane. Any of you had to do that before? That was definitely crooked. on a plane? Thankfully, not. I was on a flight recently when I went to Arizona for my sister's graduation. There was a guy with a puppy, and everyone was like, "Oh, your puppy is so cute." He's like, "I'm actually just oh, shit." He's like, "I'm actually just transporting the dog. It's not even my dog." So he was bringing it to somebody. He's like, "Don't let it fool you. It's an awful puppy. So mischievous." I'm like, oh gosh. He was really over that puppy. Really should have a paper towel handy for these kinds of mistakes. It's not ready. Wait. There it is. Don't know if you ever would. Well, I mean, it depends. If you're moving and you want to bring your animal with you, then you kind of gotta do it. And I definitely would prefer to bring them like on the plane rather than in the cargo. Because it's not like they have a nice safe pet spot in the cargo. It's literally just with the luggage, you know? And I feel so bad. A service puppy? I don't think it was a service puppy. I mean, it's a puppy, my dude, right? Like, it's a puppy. It's gonna be a little mischievous. He was just very much over the puppy. Like, he just spent too much time on a plane with the puppy. We're starting to get some details and things happening here. Yeah, if I had no choice but a plane, I'd definitely have them in a cabin with me, but I do alternative methods of transportation if at all possible. If I was traveling with a pet, yeah. I feel bad for the big dogs, like, definitely now, like, if Turkey and I moved to a different state, we would be, like, renting some kind of cargo van and, like, putting cages in the back. There's too many pets to fly with that many of them. For sure. You know? Too many of them. They outnumber us. We would be loading up a car. It's one thing when there's like maybe one or two of them, but when there's 5 of them and 2 of you, it's road trip time. You know? Okay, so let's check our... I don't like the fact that this little triangle got green. Excuse me. I think that actually worked out pretty well. I can do some more dark underneath them, I think, and then I can start, like, layering. Yep, load the truck, have all the animals in the car. You have to stop every so often, let the dog out to pee, find La Quintas to stay in, all that stuff. For sure. Everyone's on CBD treats. Speaking of, I need to go get some of those. Maybe I'll do that after stream today. For Lucy, because we're going on a trip and it's going to be 4th of July, and she not a fan of the fireworks. So we're going to have to drug a puppy. She will not be happy about this. She's like, Dad, the world is ending. Why are you not more panicked? You know. You should be panicking. Why are you not panicking, Father? And such, you know. Oh dear, yeah. Exactly. Oh dear. Okay, so I guess I just do a lightish brick pattern all over it now. Maybe just in spots? I don't necessarily need to do the entire thing. That might be a little much. But I definitely need to do like a decent amount of them. And a couple colors, I think, too. Charlie tended not to be a fan of car rides, usually because they were vet trips or kennel trips. For a little while, he didn't mind them. He was going with Dad everywhere, but yeah, ended up not being a fan. My sister's dog is amazing in the car. My mom's dogs are usually pretty good. She tends to try to take them places, like they go camping and stuff. So they're always trying to do stuff with them, you know? Which is, I think, very good. I do feel bad for dogs that just stay inside and do nothing all day. So thankfully Lucy gets to come with us for some trips here or there. He used to take her to the dog park a bunch, but Tricky doesn't anymore. I feel bad sometimes. I have to guilt trip him. I'm like, you know, that dog sits around on the couch all day and just waits for you to get home. That is all she does with her life. You've got to do something with her. Play with the dog. You can't have a dog and do nothing with her. Tricky's a good dog dad, though. He loves that Lucy. Too busy with work? Yeah, or he gets home and he just wants to, you know, sit on the couch and relax. But she's like, I've been doing that all day. Who goes with her on morning Starbucks runs with doggies, something or other. Aww. Doggy car seat. Aw, that's so cute. Doggy car seat. Adorable. I like the little brick bits. I think they're working out. Not exactly how it looks, but it's inspiration, right? And these go this way? Interesting. Okay, okay. This is very good dog mom. Oh, but she did become the sort of dog mom that dresses the dog up. She swore she'd never do. Okay, I feel a little bad for her. I'm not a fan of dressing dogs up. It's a little much. But hey, as long as the dog's okay with it, right? Alright, let's add some of this blue too. I hope this is working. It doesn't look silly. You know. Who has a closet of Halloween outfits, Prue's not a fan, suffers at all. Makes her a pleasure known. You can find images of a very unimpressed Ewok on Instagram. No. Oh no, poor doggo. Doggo's like, I'm over it. Human. No, no. Poor doggo. Doggo over it. How dare you? Make me look like a fool. Do they do matching outfits on Halloween at least? Like the dog has company in her misery? Poor doggo. Human, why you do this to me? What have I done to you? Why? I do want to try and maybe get some booties for Lucy, because it gets so hot here, you know, the cement and stuff, and I'm like, if she had little booties, maybe that would be better, you know? I feel like the booties would be better. I mean, we're getting places with this. Kind of liking the building. I do want a little bit of like a few little like darker areas on the bottom here maybe would be good. Okay. Prue said sometimes matching, sometimes not. It's one thing Prue loves. Your sister warns it a spite. Prue's such a great personality match for your sister. You'll be weighed, measured, and quite possibly found wanting. Judged by the doggo. It's so funny. I don't remember if you've told us. What kind of dog is it? For some reason I have a, like, it in my head that's like a Maltese or something. But I don't know if that's right. True Supermet. Okay, large part Chihuahua and Pitbull. Okay, strong pug features. Oh, bigger than I thought then. Is it more like a 30-pound dog? I was thinking like some little 10-pound something. Prue will snuggle even while she judges you. Pug size, 20-ish. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Speaking of mutts, I actually, for Turkey's birthday, which is coming up here next week, I got him one of those doggy DNA test things, like with the health and everything. I'm excited to see what Lucy is. I'm hoping he'll get it done before we go on our trip, so maybe by the time we get back it'll be ready. That'd be pretty cool. I really want to know. Everyone wants to know what Lucy is all the time. Everyone has their guesses. She's got a pity chest, so while she's Charlie size, built like a cannonball. Definitely like picking one up. One of those like round dogs that's just like, eh. And you pick it up, like, I'm not moving. So funny. I'm thinking time to do the light parts on here. Maybe the darker orangey parts on the trees could be nice next. Let's see. So I want some of this orangey. But like really thin. And then the yellow. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, I like that color. Alright, I drank too much water on my break. Heavier than she looked. Well, I need to use restroom again. I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel like this one is much more watercolory than the other one. Like comparing them. Like the paint's a lot thicker on this one. I mean, I know we're not done, but especially with like the castle-y part, you know, I tried to leave that kind of more thin. I'm not entirely happy with it. It's very messy, but we'll see. We'll see what we can get done here. But first, I wanted to try to give these trees some like dimension happening. That's really dark. That's really dark. Yeah, I'll like a little softer, please. That's a little better. Speaking of dogs, Dad mentioned it was 1 year since Charlie passed. Oh. Also, did he come across a toy-sized version at Home Depot? Guess it looked like Charlie did as a puppy. Oh, it's got a lot of cleanup still to do. I think I'd die of cuteness overload having a eternal puppy version of Charlie. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the energy level? Charlie had so much flippin' energy. I cannot handle that much energy in a dog. I can barely handle dogs. A dog with that much energy? Oh dear lord. I really think this orange helped though, for sure. Like 100%. I'm really happy about the orange. If it didn't slow down to 13 or 14, orange is a really good choice, right? Like it really, I'll add more yellow to it for sure, but like, I'm pretty pleased with this orange. All right. Kind of like, maybe like a little in here. Just under here in general. This one has a little like less defined shapes, I feel like. So much better. That one got such a harsh line though. I feel like I need to have that in here. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Yes, 100% yes on this orange. Was a good idea. Okay, that way I can add the yellows back on top in some of the areas. Okay, so the trees need their light blue. this one. Wake up, White. White dried a bit. Come on. Wake up, White. And then they have kind of like this white birch texture on them. So once that's dry, I'll go back with the white and I'll add that birch, which will make it really cute. It's so weird that the trunks are blue. But you know, it is what it is. I guess anything that's like a light color, I guess besides the yellows, is supposed to be tinted blue from all the water and stuff. I guess that's the idea. The reason for all the blue. And I had just been extra hunched today. Lots of blue lighting in there, so I guess that's where it's coming from? I guess so. Alright, yeah, and then with the white bits, I think that'll be okay. It stands out enough. I really like the yellow. I'm glad they put the trees like that really bright color. I think it really helps out. And I'm debating, I'm still gonna, I think, do the white lilies like in the green on the bottom here. And then maybe some like white highlighty bits. Alright, Castle, you're a bit of a disgrace currently. I'm not gonna lie. You do not look beautiful and majestic as I had hoped. But I'm not exactly sure what to do to fix you. I'm okay with this back part. Maybe it needs some of the light blue wash on it. Oh, that's real dark though. Gotta remember, it doesn't exactly work like watercolor. Definitely the lilies, yeah, those will be good. Upset about that. makes the tint match the background like a little bit. Kind of like that. I don't know what that did, but for some reason I really like it. For some reason I'm real happy about that. I don't know why. I like that. I think that really worked out for some reason. I don't know why. I do think maybe for some of these shadows I should introduce another color. I just don't know what. Maybe like a purple? For some of the shadow parts? Like a purple could be nice. Little details and marks that can just make all the difference. Yeah, for some reason, like getting it to match the background a little more, like really changed enough. I gotta do something about this not matching. We could maybe painting white over it to just make it bigger maybe, and then yellow again. I'm gonna have to take my little detail brush and do something with this because in like maybe that dark purple or black, because this is actually a really detailed pretty part, and right now it does not look very pretty, you know? And then I think the last thing I'm gonna do is the shiny light things, and I might use a ruler to kind of draw out where I want them first. All right, let's do the light on the green part. Wake back up, light green, wake back up. Okay, so like this is definitely too watery, but starting to get the idea. I need a bunch of you. And come here, white. Oh, I'm gonna need more green. Oh, it wasn't white. It was yellow. Oh, crap. Darn. That's right. It was yellow. Come on. Let's try that again. Come here, yellow. Mixing Paint 101. Get the right paints. Helps if you pick up the correct paint. Come here. I know you're drying. Wake back up. Wake back up. Wake back up. Okay. Okay, that's a little thicker. I'll wait for you to dry though. We're getting places. Slowly but surely. I think I'm gonna go through and add some of the dark back too in certain spots. Because I feel like it did get a little lost. Like down here in spots. Okay, dry a little bit. Pretty please. Do want to add a little bit of purple and see if that would, sorry, mauve, if that would help out with the blues. My, yeah, I think that would deepen them nicely. Okay, we'll use purple for the shadows. Like half the color of my water. Looks like algae. Alright, maybe I'll do another layer on the top here in a second. Let's get new water. This is just silly. Ooh, my neck. Yeah, this one still has more of a watercolor feel. It's interesting. It's a better mix of both, maybe? Maybe? Learning more. My outlines are still not the best. I think maybe I'm too patient to have like real nice crisp, too impatient to have like those crisp outlines. Am I big in? Yes. Alright, let's go. Try and darken these up a little bit. Still behaving strangely. Still don't love it. Oh shit. Why? Oh, we were gonna add more yellow anyway. Yeah, it's still just not exactly what I feel like it should be. Ooh, and now it's lifting. Alright. Well. I think it's just gonna be streaky. I can't get the streaks out of it. God It just looks real unprofessional to me. It makes me very sad. Makes me really unhappy with the whole piece because I can't get this to do what I want. I mean, you should be able to get a single color wash on something without it doing that. You know what I mean? That's unfortunate. Nope. Tis what it is at this point. Please don't ruin the whole thing. Come up. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be happy with this top at all. It's like I can't get it to do what I want. No matter how hard I try. I wonder if Google has tips. Yeah, there's gotta... Don't want to watch a video. I just want you to tell me. No, I don't know. I'm not sure why I can't figure this part out. I mean, I'm trying to get it as thick as I can, because that's what I did with these, is I got it really thick, and then I was able to get it better. But it's not... And also, I'm using a different paper, that does not like washes. So that could be it. But yeah, this is really just, like, unprofessional. Like, child level of craziness. It just makes me real sad. Because I really like the rest of what's happening down here. I think what I might end up doing is taking this one and like really messing with it. And maybe making like a digital version of it. Because I can't get the traditional medium one to work. Which makes me sad. It does make me sad. I was excited to do this. And now it's just really not. It's just not. You know? Are you still turning green? Why are we green? Yellow? Why are we green? What's happening? My yellow is green. For some reason, my yellow is green. What is going on? It's gonna go over my yellow areas and really bump them out, you know? You're being too harsh. Glue in the water? I just replaced the water, so hopefully that's not it. Being too harsh? I'm always harsh. Perfect. I am my own worst critic. And I always will be. I expect perfection. I mean, I feel like I learned a lot in this piece. It's still fun. Don't get me wrong. actually think my favorite part are these like tree things. They turned out real fun. Can't see what I'm doing. There's too much glare. There we go. I think the trees are pretty fun. But you know, maybe this will work on my favorite. Last time I got mad at something, it turned out really good. Maybe I just really need to get mad at it. That's a technique, right? Totally a technique. Rage against the art. It's true, I have always been this way. Probably not going anywhere. At this point, I mean, I'm pretty set in my ways, yeah? Probably. Oh, wait. Why is there a blob of water? What's happening here? Random blob of water. You really are not helping the issue with the blue that just happened here. Random blob of water. Why? Why? Got a splash. No. Not a splash. Ugh. Well, now there's a circle right by the little chimney looking thing. Why? Okay. I did want to try to do like a little yellow dry brushy kind of texture on here. That is unfortunate, right? Why, Splash? Why? Not helpful, Splash. Not helpful. Okay, that one did not quite go as nicely. There's some straight yellow bits on some of this. Get in there. Chaos intervening, right? It's like you mock me. Here, I splash your painting. No. It heard me talking shit. Alright, come here, dark green. Because you disappeared a bit on these, and I'd like more of you down here. Get in there. Oop, I think I stuck my arm in it. Yeah, I have green all over my hand. Thou shalt not talk a smack about the paint. Apparently. Green all over me. That happened. Why am I covered in green paint? Alright, I'm pretty happy with these little bushy bits. Once these dry, I think it'll be pretty good. And then it actually has orange flowers on those, so I have to do the orange. Let's do the white in the trees. Because they have these little white... These are like these little birchy things. I think I'm painting with white out. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. See what that dries like. I do want to kind of try and replace this triangle. Is just sad. That's a better shape. Okay, when that's dry, I can put the yellow over the white, and then we'll be okay. Then we'll be in some good shape here. Okay, so... the purple. Why don't we try the purple? Here's the slightly smaller brush. Let's try this one. Let's try putting the purple in there. I'm quite curious to see how this works. If it really makes a difference or not, you know? Or if the color is too different and this makes it look weird. We'll see. Because it is very red. I feel like this gets more uneven every time I touch it. It's so silly. I mean, I don't hate the purple. I'm not sure it adds much, but I don't hate it. Don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure I love it. We'll see. Let's get it like real watered down. Doing something, you think? I'm not 100% sure about it. Trying to like add in their shadow that's a different color, you know? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. I still hate this thing here. I'm so sad I hate it. But you know? Okay, okay, okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright. Where's my white? My white's got all these colors in it now. Dilution is a solution. Come on. And I want little white highlights on like everything. I don't know, hopefully this does something. Ugh. We'll see. It's not too bad. Here too, maybe. Okay, so I do kind of want to make these little guys a tad darker on the bottom. Oh no, that just really re-wet it and smeared it everywhere. Okay, so that is not the move. Maybe my white wasn't entirely dry. Don't know, maybe that's it. Okay, well, I'll put the white back on it, and maybe we'll leave them alone. Not sure about those. Okay, so orange flower time? Let's see if this orange will go over. Not really, so white first, and then orange. So it has these really big, beautiful orange flowers. Kind of around the bottom. Alright, now we wait for that to dry. And this should be dry, so let's try and add our yellow. There we go. Perfect. And then do we really still want to try to add like lilies in here, or maybe we can do other flowers or something? Or does it need flowers? I'm not sure it needs flowers. It's kind of pretty the way it is. I feel like you can tell it's like lifted up off the water. Still not much sure what to do about this blue. Because I want to add the last part, but it's gotta be... Maybe some of it will cover it. Maybe that's how that'll work. That actually might work. That might work alright. Maybe I can do that. Still gotta like plan it out with some pencil, I think. Alright, let's do the orange for the flowers. These are so pretty. It's got some pretty little orange flowers. I get better the like yellow to them. So they kind of match a little better. That's a little better. All right, so ruler time. Where's my pencil? I need a fixed point. It's just the eraser will work. There goes nothing. Can I see it? Yeah, I can see it. Trying to aim for the middle of the ruler. We'll see here. Gosh. I feel like this really makes it. It's gotta happen. Move paint, you're in the way. Oh, no. It's still slightly wet. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Probably fine, yeah. So there's the two outer ones, and then I need... Okay, I need this orange to be dry first, before I do anything. Hi, Luna. I see your little shaped belly, kitty. Yeah, I do. You're so cute. Yeah. Little Luna. Okay, I think it's mostly dry. Okay, so then like probably like here. And then like here, I guess. Oh, you're upside down. Luna, you're so cute. I'm gonna have to go over there and kiss a kitty belly. You being so cute. There's one in the middle. Oh my gosh, can I really make one in the middle? Because that'd be great. Maybe just like still slightly off. That kind of works. We'll try that. Let's see if this works. And I gotta go kiss that kitty belly. Luna. Luna. Cute. Here, I'll give you guys the kitty belly. She's so cute right now. Luna. Okay. This guy's got cat love. She's such a good kitty. No, why are you so adorbs? You're so adorable. Alright, we're getting places with this, guys. Yes, my little Luna. So cute. So this is about the same color as the tree, which is my only concern. So I'm trying to do these little, like, liney guys, yeah? But they're pretty much the same color as, like, the tree. You know? So I'm a little worried about it. But it has, like, different opaqueness depending on what you're doing. So we'll see. We will see. Ooh, water is very yellow. Let's get some non-yellow water. That's not gonna help with our blue. Gonna make it green. Okay, we are almost done. Definitely different than last time. But we'll see. Alright, so I know we need lots of this white. And then we need some of this blue. But a little thin. Goes nothing. I want it kind of thin though. Start with that maybe? Did I do it on the wrong side? Dear Lord. 'Tis not my day. It's on this side. Let's get some of the blue back in. Alright, I think we're alright. Kinda disappeared. Maybe I made it too thin? Okay, it's not exactly a straight line, but how's that? Is that any better? I think I might need more white. Okay, well, I'm gonna start with this though. Oh god, the line didn't go all the way up. Unhelpful me. Oh god, oh god. So all of a sudden I can't color the lines to save my life. Ah. That one like completely disappeared. Ooh, that one has a lot more white in it. Oh, but it's so thin. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think the last gouache painting was a little closer to correct. This one is just not exactly doing good things. Oh, I'm sorry, Abzu. I've done you dirty. Okay, so and I should have planned these out better, I think. What's happening? Why are these suddenly streaky? What is going on? What is going on here? Oh no, I got the plant. Ugh. Okay. Just a little bit in this corner here. You guys. Oh my god, okay. Oh my gosh, 4 hours later and this is the best I can give you. Those lines are so crooked. Did I even use a ruler? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, here we are. This is what we got. It was not a good gouache day today, guys. I'm sorry. We tried. This is the best I can present to you today. Ah! Oh man. Okay. Okay, it is what it is. We tried. We tried. Oh, not everything's gonna be a success. You know, that's life. That's just life sometimes. Ooh, ooh. She rough, guys. She real rough. Stop being harsh on yourself. Perfect is not gonna happen. Well, as an artist too, you gotta realize not everything you make is gonna be great. You're gonna have bad days and you're gonna have good days. I feel like this was a good day. This was not a great day. Ooh, yeah, those lines should have been maybe pre-planned out because they are crooked. Still like the trees. Oh man, okay. Well, welp. Ooh. Came out nice. It came out somewhat acceptable. I expect better for myself. I really think these little last lines definitely should not have been an afterthought. Ooh. Yeah, see, like this is supposed to line up this way more in this knot. Let's see if we can fix it. Not really. Okay. Well, like, where is that line? Where is that supposed to? I don't know how I did that. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. A little lighter here so we can see you maybe. Just a little. Okay. Nope. We covered it, right? Like, not everything is gonna be a success. That's just how this works. And I am thinking this one is not high on the I love it list. They're so bad. I don't mind like this middle. I cannot. I cannot with this top part. Oh, it's so bad. I'm half tempted to take an X-Acto knife and like cut it out. Like, no, you don't exist. I don't mind maybe the bottom part, but... Oh, hi, Fox. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's done. Shall I peel the tape? Ooh. Yeah, I like that one better. I'm peeling this tape. Let's do it. Let's peel this tape. I need some tape peeling in my life right now. Get it. Yeah, I really wanna... I think on my own time I might mess around with this digitally. Or like do a digital version and see if I can get it like to something I like. Because I like the idea. Like the image I really like. Parts of the execution I like. But, oh man. There are some parts I do not. Bam. Ta-da! Oh, Abzu was such a good game. It was such a good game. I think we can all agree on that. Is this so... Here we go. Let's take a picture. To the Twitter! Alright. We have our picture for Twitter. We put the little thing in there with the pyramid. People will know it's an Abzu game. Oh. No, get out of here. My updates. No updates, we're busy. Let's see, okay. Let me spell gouache again. I can never get it right. So complicated. Oh no, I missed the G. I think we need the G in gouache. That's kind of important. Okay. Okay, and then there we go. All right, it's on Twitter if you guys want to look at it a little closer. My tweet was sent. Fun. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I am happy with like the bubbliness of the trees. I feel like that was a good, and I really like all these little like viney bits. Those are fun. And then I feel like this kind of turned out kind of fun. I feel like I did try to do more like technical watercolory stuff on this one. Whereas this one I was just by the end of it, I'm like slap the paint on there, and then it kind of worked a little better. You know, with like these parts and stuff. But man, the colors are pretty though. I'll give it that. This I was trying to be like more subtle and use it more with more water, I think. Which worked in some parts. Like I think it really worked well with the trees, you know? Because it was able to kind of blend that orange and the yellow. You guys can see that, like, I don't know if it'll focus, but I think that worked pretty well. And then put some white on the tips. And then same in here. I think like these worked fairly well. And I do think that that mauve, that purple, yeah, it did help with like adding shadows to the castle-y thing. I think that worked out pretty well, but man, those highlights did not go well. Bummer! Thank you for the bits. Trees are nice sometimes. Yeah, I think that turned out okay. Man, I am still learning though. This is a rough medium for me. Just because I can't quite figure out, like... Fox, do not pounce her. Oh my god. She has been so good for hours. You come in here and you try to pounce the Luna? Looks lovely. Oh, well, thank you. My little baboosh. He's like, no, mother. No. Don't pounce Luna. She's been napping so nice. You're just a little pest. Yeah, there's definitely parts I like, and definitely parts I do not like. I do need to figure out how to do like a wash of the gouache, because that's gonna really help going forward with a lot of things and like the big areas I have to cover. Yeah, because that's not cool. We gotta do something about that. Excuse me, there's gotta be a way to fix that, you know? Because I think I was even having trouble with it on this until I laid on more paint. Things to learn. Still things to learn, for sure. But Abzu was a lovely game, and we got some lovely pictures. Overall, not bad. Still things to learn, 100%, of course. Ooh. Ooh. I am curious. I haven't had a digital project in a little bit. Since I did the, what was it? The Fabled Woods one. I tried to recreate that digitally. Did I show you guys? I don't know if I have a picture of it anymore. Oh yeah, I did a digital. So here's the, if you guys remember that piece, here's the digital one I did of it. Let's see if I have the, so here's like the acrylic one I did. I don't know if you guys remember that one. And then here's the watercolor one I did. And so I went and I made a digital kind of one inspired by it. And that was really fun. So I think maybe I'll do that with this one. Yeah, that was a nice one, right? Yeah, so like went from this, the acrylic, and then to that, the digital. Because I'm trying to learn, you know, how to do things in there. So it'll be nice, I think, on this one to have something to play with. I think this will be a good one. For sure. But yeah, so because next week is so crazy, I'm thinking maybe Thursday will be a game stream, and the next Thursday after that will be the painting of the game stream. And I'm thinking journey. That's a good one. Because busy this weekend, we have people over, and then we leave Sunday night. So it'll be fairly busy for a while. But yeah, I think Thursday gaming so that next Thursday I have something to paint. Unless I get like inspiration from the beach, because we're going to the beach. But I'm not sure. We'll find out. I know, boy. I know, you pesky because it's after 3. You're so pesky. I'm gonna a cat being pesky down here. Ugh. Let's put these away before I spill them due to pesky cat. And just imagine him like jumping up on the paint and then it going absolutely everywhere. It's such a pretty little like building scene. That game was so gorgeous. There. Now you can't fling paint all over the room, sir. He's like, you don't know me. Yes, I do. I think I do. But yeah, so I guess we'll go raid somebody. That's what we do, right? Let the computer freak out while I find someone to raid. Oh, I love her stuff. Let's go raid her. Ooh, she's drawing a Witcher. That's cool. We're gonna do it. I love her stuff. Socks Lisa Frank edition. Can you imagine? He would be covered. Absolutely covered. Alright, she's drawing a pencil drawing of the Witcher, which is really cool. So go hang out with her. She's super nice. But who do we have? Vex with the resub. That was awesome. Thank you so much. 3 months. Hey, look at that. And then it doesn't for some reason tell me, but Summer with bits. Just also really cool. I love that predator noise. But so Thursday, I will see you all. The plan is to play a game. Probably Journey. Sir, stop eating. Oh my gosh, this cat is gonna be the death of me. And then I'll be busy until next Thursday. And then that day I will do a stream, hopefully painting something based on Journey. Bye, Perfect. Bye, Vex. Bye, Summer. Bye, anyone else who's in here. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. See you Thursday. Bye.